here we are. So we're at base camp, continuing, and we have our different areas to go to. So I've decided we're going to start in Redcliffe and Shulker's Pass, which is one of the DLCs. So we'll get that done, and then we'll journey to Redcliffe. I don't know how far we'll get, but we'll try and get far. Veilguard has been announced in the sense of its release date, so that is good to know. It's coming out November 1st. That gives us 3.5 months. September, October, November, 3.5 months. 3 and a bit months, right? Which seems like a lot, but I mean, this game is, depending what you do, already kind of long. Dragon Age 2, not so much. Inquisition, considering I want to do everything, DLCs too, it's gonna be quite lengthy. Anyway, let's get on with the story.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. It's freezing. Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
And how much? What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you.
I feel like he used to charge you for it.
Throw it away.
Maybe because I'm questioning about it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Never quite got the point of this encounter then. And he disappears too, so it's not like we can try and sell stuff either. Or buy stuff. Alright. Either way, to the town. Miss old map screens like this, especially because of the random encounter mechanic. Remember to save. Right. I did also install somewhat of a difficulty mod. Mainly because I have the pet and I respect everyone and I unlock all specializations. Speaking of which, when we level up, I should be able to spec into being an arcane warrior. I mean, granted, if you have the save files, you would have automatically unlocked it anyway. The difficulty seems very manageable though, despite the upgrades to ranks is the main part. I might end up adding another modifier to it. We're just considerably outscaling things. Especially once I become tanky myself. Right now, that's pretty much the issue, is I'm just not tanky. Please use... is that overwhelm? I need to organize this so I know what to use, because I don't think I can set the tactics of the dog, unfortunately. You might be able to in camp, but you can't elsewhere. Alright, there's the level. Good. Yeah, the dog definitely helps out a lot. And the fact that I respect all the different characters, make them properly useful.
It has begun. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
I would like somewhat of a challenge. And also we have the full tactics slot unlocked. I couldn't figure out which mod was unlocking all the tactics, so nothing to do about that. Alright, but that looks like everyone done. Means I get to level. So, I do want more cunning because I'm going to steal from more people, but I should really start putting some in Constitution. Got a little. And we're definitely taking Arcane Warrior. Stealing Coercion. I would like to get Poisons though. We'll focus on getting them fully upgraded. Okay, so combat magic, which will allow us to use weapons and equipment, which is definitely what we want. Why I don't care for staff focus. So we can basically equip proper gear now, right? Using our magic stat instead. For now, we will stick with the robes. I might end up buying stuff. I need weapons, preferably. It also means I need dex. Considering this is a name chest, I'm going to say yes. Akira is required. Don't quite remember Shale's storyline much. I just remember getting him over and over. But depending on, yeah, how easy today is, he will make next time a little bit harder.
It has begun.
I think combat magic still makes me a lot more tanky. Take your attack bonus and be able to use spell power to determine combat damage or it might fade. Improve additionally, regardless of whether the mode is active. We can now use stats to equip stuff. Use magic instead of strength. Yeah, so that's a problem. So I don't have much good healing. So, like stuns and stuff still make this difficult. Oh, that's not good. Alright, but still somewhat challenging. I don't know if I want to set them to auto-use potions, because that does make it a lot easier. Oh, well, there I go. Guess that's a redo. Alright, well, there's a whole bunch of archers, so we do have to use hit and run tactics. I would like the difficulty to be in between, where I can pull full groups, but
Come, let us end this.
Then I don't have to worry about this type of full tactic.
Here.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
No quarter shall be given.
And I need to make sure everyone's attacking the same thing. That's another big part of this. I didn't set any of the tactics yet, which I probably should do. I just am using default scripts, which aren't that smart. I'd also go back to camp and buy better stuff, but yeah, full tactics definitely look better. But I think it was Alistair got out of the line of sight of Morrigan, who is currently the healer. Alright, Liliana leveled up. Probably more dex, a little bit of constitution, a little willpower, a little constitution. I'm gonna level up all their tactics first, just because I feel like I have to. I think we continue with archery. Just try and level that up fully. I think that was... You can't usually crit with a bow till you get that. Or that might actually be a skill. I haven't explored too much of the other stats. It has been ages, I should say. Alright, there's still some more. And they're running away. Yeah, so this is a big problem. being split up.
Don't give them the advantage.
Hopefully Alistair's fine by himself. It's actually not doing too much to him. Paralyze is definitely super useful. Oh, unlockable chests. And a box to loot. Nope, not a box to loot. That's the way in. I remember the broken chest being there. Make sure we try and not miss anything. This is all useful one way or the other. The barrels, a villager to loot. Right, that's the key to that door. Baskets. Nothing.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
Oh. Now we have to find other stuff. So, in wood, Alistair, definitely more HP. He still needs more strength for a lot of things. Power, shield, balance, shield, cover. We don't necessarily want active skills. We want all the good passives for him. Also, while I'm here. Nope, never mind. I didn't buy any of the distilling agents. I can't actually make better health potions.
Shall be done. It has begun.
This is a bad start.
We must fight. Let us do it.
They should be taunted. One down. Yeah, see, now he's being flanked, and that's a problem.
More the fools they.
Yeah. He's just not quite tanky enough yet. Not worry about positioning. Even with being healed. He's just getting stunned and knocked down.
Let me. There is no glory in bloodshed.
To focus on killing them. The one the dog's after. I think Alistair's gonna die. Yeah. Now turn around and flanks. Thank God.
I'll try to be merciful.
We just scraped through. Loot, loot, loot. Another locked chest. Should have really bought armor for me to use. I am picking stuff up. I just don't think I have weapons. Yeah. In which case, I'd rather have the magic gear on. Save up. Assume that's a gift. Nothing, nothing. I assume this is also going to be a hard fight. That's a yes. Probably let them Pulled down, is what I'm trying to say. Right, these ones haven't been quite pulled yet.
More the fools they!
Make a preserver.
Hell yeah.
It's begun.
I am your
Best be wary. It's begun.
You will run freely.
Ooh. Well, they shouldn't be in the fray.
Yes.
That's not good. Probably a loss because of their positioning. Both of you need to come out of it. Yeah, I think their who to attack is very problematic. That would be a yes. Another loss. Alright. Again. You will play smart about it. That loading texture being messed up is not a good sign. But I will pull them and we will fight down here. Please and thank you. I will stand in the back. Oh, or maybe not. Anyone come down? One. Alright, well that's still something. We'll gang up on the one. And, okay, well, that's not good. I'm gonna say come back, yep. Apparently I can't. Can't control. Everyone stop moving. Need to figure out where I can position them.
As you say.
Alright, well, we're in it now. Make everyone attack the same one. That's the easier way to do this.
Like this part.
More the fools they! Now you fall.
Same thing. I can find the click. I guess not. But with the caster out of the way, this should be a little bit easier.
Oh, this will be good. I'll try to be merciful.
Very well. Blast! Back!
Yeah, I think we're fine. Even with the extra ones being pulled now.
Let's end this. You should run while you can. Come
There is
and
no
get
glory
it.
in bloodshed!
Let's make this quick.
It's begun.
Dog's leveled up. I don't know how that works, because he's not technically in the party.
It's begun.
He's in, like, the summon slot? A ranger, I want to say. Dun dun dun. Crystals. We auto-loot that one? We did. We'll talk to the villagers in a second. Start exploring. Alright.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
We have our own statue outside.
Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale. That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance. My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Thanks.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
Tell me the phrase. I've never tried that. That'd just be nice.
Thank the Maker.
I wonder if you can go get Shale
My
first.
father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Don't quite remember how to save the girl, though. Guess we'll find out. Any behind? No. Well, we'll do that one. As they all dogpile out here. You're not the greatest tank, I gotta say. Luckily they're not that strong. Except for apparently the boss that now exists here. That I don't remember either. That must be part of the difficulty mod. Okay. Hopefully... Yes, paralyzed. Also try and weaken it. I think Morgan has paralysis as well.
Let's make this quick.
The curse failed. Oh no, it did. Good. I wonder if it affects any of the loot, or just experience and difficulty. I'm guessing it does give them more skills to utilize. Miss anything else? Nope, looks fine. All the free money. You definitely don't need this many crystals.
What do you mean you've never... Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
You bring the cat.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
I think we have to be coy about
Talking
it.
is simple enough, once you know how. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome.
Ah,
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong? Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Yes.
oh,
It is
this
spam
is so
click.
exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
I remember this kind of doing damage. Everyone wait out here. We have to turn them. That doesn't work. Yeah, it does do damage. It's ever so annoying. Puzzle's gonna be a nightmare.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
It's not even right. That way. That way.
As you say.
Oh, we're gonna be here for
Very
ages.
well.
Now I need to go down now, which we can do soon enough.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
As you say. As you say.
Down.
I shall do it.
Cross seems good enough.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that
Child.
awful?
I am concentrating. We want a down.
It shall be done.
I really wish it didn't do damage.
It
Or
has
you
begun.
could click it from a range.
It has begun.
Kitty is my best friend.
Problem is now this section. We need more. We need another down.
Very well.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Alright, not too bad.
It is.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Good conscience, child. Alright, well. Paralyze that one. You please paralyze that one. And you, for the love of God, attack and taunt.
At your order.
Alright. That did not go according to plan.
Right.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die without being able to do anything. Way too much fire going on. Positioning is really bad in this one. Yeah, no, that's an auto redo.
Yes.
Kid.
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of
Alright, let's try this again. One. Everyone needs to sort of move around. Get out of everyone else's way.
Take your breath.
Alright, and we try and paralyze again.
It's begun. I shall do
A little bit of strategy goes a long way. Mainly splitting up damage. He's still frozen and stunned. That is actually out of it yet. Nope, you're gonna die. Fantastic.
We must fight.
Alright, we can get through this.
Let's end this. Never resist me.
They knocked out the dog though.
Begun.
It's a bit sad.
Here comes trouble.
As you say. There is no glory in bloodshed.
It should be an easy win now. The rage demons were the main issue.
While you can. All right, that's all it is then. Now we get our hands.
No quarter shall be given. Now we do battle.
Be careful.
Whew. Anything else? Good. I'd like her to be a little bit more tanky. Kinda needs more mana reserves, but tankiness is definitely worth it. Voice attack, arcane arts. I don't know why I gave her arcane bolt. Arcane bolt seems redundant at this point. Go with it anyway.
Come, let us end this. There is no glory in bloodshed.
Right. What are you doing? Bad.
Enough.
And we're all clustered, so they're not even attacking.
Good, another down.
I definitely need to tweak their tactics. Make them proper. They're acting as the imbeciles. You are injured, and I can feed you an injury kit. No, I cannot. Oh. Just because we're in combat. Nope, I just... Oh, wait, you need treats, don't you? Or is it because of the party? It is because of the party, never mind. Fine. More combat. I feel like the first thing he does is not taunt. That's kind of annoying. First thing he should do is taunt. Actually, he should probably go weak buff, then taunt.
Don't give them the advantage.
Because all the buffs generate aggro too. But overall, for Nightmare, it's still way too easy.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Alright, and hopefully we do level up from this. Oh, I didn't actually loot that one. There shouldn't be any more fights. And there is nothing more to loot, because I'm also pretty sure we can't go back in here. Oh well. Get our golem.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
And a hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace. Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Be nice.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means... I have free will, yes? It is simply... what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Didn't give it much thought. Well, technically fight a, Darkspawn army. Hey.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village. Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah! Yes, I'm just funny that way.
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous. And large. Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. This should be interesting.
Alright. Doesn't have to be in the party, though. Ugh. Disapproval. Right. You can easily ramp up all their approval just by chat. Key. Key to Olaf's chest. I did get the key. Never mind. We got a knife from it. Prize decks. We need more decks. From the looks of it. We didn't quite level up, that's annoying. Hopefully we get some sort of encounter on the way. We will venture forth, and we will go to Redcliffe now. We'll do the first initial encounters with Redcliffe. Because there's like stuff in town and stuff in the castle.
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kalen my half-brother, I suppose. Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that.
You want to be humorous with Alistair.
I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kalen's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Cool. You're out of the throne then.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kalen's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
I don't think we want to tease him, though. I think, aren't you?
See?
Yeah.
I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
Well, and we did get approval. And a level from that little encounter. Alright, our deck sucks, but I don't want a two-handed weapon. I think I want... Well, I could do shield, I suppose, instead. Dex is still kind of good to have. Constitution is also kind of a necessity. We need a lot more points, basically. It would be time to start picking up a lot of the passives. Death magic, a bubble, miasma. Yeah, it's probably like that order. Okay. Commence the looting.
As you say.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Got to steal from people in the DLC. I need to see Al Eamon.
Oh. Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
If I remember correctly, you can sort of leave and just let the village get destroyed.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
I refer to Cailan, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Cailan's mother. Make her rest her soul.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago.
Just shouting at the castle.
Things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess.
Well, not really,
tell
because if
Murdoch
he's
what
a
transpired. Then return to your post.
ban,
Yes, my lord.
Now
a
then,
ruler of
there's
the
much to
land,
do before
he
night
has his own
falls.
army
I
and
put
the
two
men,
men in charge of the
and
defense outside.
it's pretty much what we
Murdoch,
want.
the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
And steal from everyone.
Of course. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Alright. Boink. Oh, that's a statue, not a
Let
thing.
us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight.
I'm glad
Blessed
we
art
aren't
thou
really
who
failing
seeks
yet
his
either.
forgiveness. Blessed art
Why
thou
haven't
who
Mother and
seeks his
Father
return.
returned yet?
You are a stranger amongst us, and a mage, I see. Yet you still defend our home in its darkest hour. Not many in these They are terrified of
through
tonight's attack,
side people.
and I fear these walls
We'll try
will
and make this
keep
not
them
drag
safe.
on too much.
What can I do to help with your task? Please.
Alright, stolen from.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything
Good
will
day.
be all right.
I want to go home. Where's
Yeah.
Father? Why can't we go home?
I already told
You're a Grey Warden, right?
I was outside defending the
Were you in Ostagar?
We must
In the Kokari Wilds?
Oh,
My
we have
husband
something
and
to give to
son
her, I
went
think.
there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since. I am. You've heard of me? I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me. Maker's blessings upon you.
I guess so.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
As you said, girl. Do you want the
The book's missed. Oh, I did miss one. Alright. Quest.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will. Thank you so much. Please find him. I just hope
Can we steal from her?
everything will be all right.
Good.
So many
Oh,
have
perfect.
already died.
Mighty cunning. The nice thing is, I don't think this is in... It might still be in Dragon Age 2, but in 3, approval doesn't matter outside of story. Whereas here they get bonuses, which is quite nice. Alright, militia.
You know, we don't have the men we need.
It shall be done.
And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Begun.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they...
Oh. Can you steal from the Ravens? Interesting. I think these are another mod for respecking.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray. Hope for a miracle.
Really make healing
As you
potions.
say. So you're the Grey Warden.
We have a ton of resources.
I heard they all died with the king. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
I think he's this house right here. Got to lock the hotbar. Much better.
It shall be done.
Ooh, helmet.
I shall do
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Yeah, a lot easier than everyone else made it out to be.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Is this the only area where you don't get a companion? Redcliffe? No, and you don't get one from the Dalish camp either.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
That's the plan.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her.
provided any of us live through the night.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
And I
Find so
suppose
funny because you can
there's
get
no
Morrigan's
point in me
approval up
sitting around, is
very,
there?
very quickly, especially because you
Time to
can
relight the forge and get the
buy
smithy
her
going,
gifts
eh?
the most easily.
Murdoch will be pleased.
But throughout the
need
story,
anything
she's
done?
just...
Well,
if you're nice,
just let me know.
things
I've
go
got a lot
poorly.
to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Yeah. Like, from chatting to her in camp, she's already at 75, and everything we've done has just been slowly reducing that.
It feels good to be up and doing something. Right.
Alright, but he does sell stuff, which is good. So technically I can pick up armor. I don't really want to buy it. But you do also need to clear stuff out. I'll sell... Suppose I should keep one set of crystals. Probably fire. Gold ring is nothing. And gemstones can go too. Anything else? Random potions. Alright, we can use poisons too if I swap to melee weapons. We're stacking up the gold, which is good.
It's begun.
I see you
That's...
found my hiding place. I start. I
Very
don't
well.
think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard
I'd
to say.
never have done
I was in
this.
A bit of a rush when I filled it
I gotta
up.
say.
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Interesting.
As you say.
Ah, not really. Anything fantastical? What about your pockets? Oh, I assume that's the key to that anyway. Alright, well, nothing else for us here. Could use an axe instead. And I can use a dagger. I feel like that's still better damage overall. And we can start using leather gear. Although that's still better. Dual attributes is kind of nice. If I look kind of goofy, and then you can have that one. And Morgan, my robe's better. They look ugly though. Half the stuff you do is gotta be fashion. Alright, we no longer look like a mage, but that's fine. We're done. Your quest will be
It
done.
looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience.
I feel like I
Won't
usually
come
end up
out.
killing him.
I have a good feeling
Oh,
about
try.
tonight.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a star-struck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time. and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And
Ooh,
don't worry about the
signposts.
boots. Kings
Although I don't
always
think all
defend
signposts can be
That's what advisors are for. isn't it?
codexed.
And
Just the ones with the
star-struck
eyes.
maids, apparently.
Otherwise, I have missed some free experience all over the place. Alright, so there's this house, Dwayne's, and then we have to go up and talk to people, I think. I think we're just ransacking, no? Fine.
I shall do it.
Interesting.
As you say.
Oh. Key chest. Curious. Means I sort of need to figure out who this house this is. And also unlock.
It has begun.
Yeah. Our mana stores are dwindling.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Maybe.
Be compassionate.
But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will. No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right, I came out. You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's, and Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. In the chest, in Mother's room, Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Alright, now we can go upstairs and loot the chest. Why do I also feel like Sten's questline is here? There's also much better than our axe. I wish you could do axes in the offhand. But it does make sense. Short swords. Alright. Just...
I shall do it.
Anything? Yes. Lots. Notes. Oil, which definitely
Very well.
helps.
As you say.
Ah, that's what's wrong with the hotbar. That goes there. Anything else? Nope, but I can tell them about the barrels now, which is useful. I can change parties. But I don't think Ben does anything unless...
Oh, blast it.
Okay.
Blast and damnation.
Vashaden.
You have to unequip everyone?
Yes.
Vashaden.
I feel like something weird happened there.
Indeed.
It's bugged because I have the dog. I get I understand now.
Damnation.
It's including the dog as a slot.
Yes. Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, because the dog's automatically selected.
Damnation of all.
Sorry.
Blast and damnation.
I don't need to mess around with this too much.
Indeed.
As you say.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you've a good
Maybe it's
reason
not this
for
dwarf.
breaking and entering into my home. You know what? In the interest of keeping my face from bursting into flame, I think I will. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here. So what? You recruiting for him?
I don't think
I'll
it's him.
tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town. Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you.
Yeah,
Go
close
tell
enough.
Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
Alright, yeah, so I didn't need Sten. Is not what I was thinking. Alright, so change party, unequip the dog first.
Blast it. Vashaden.
Blood and damnation.
Watch their animation, don't watch this. That's the way to go.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Alright, done. Tell them about the barrels would be the next step, and then up on the hill.
Stop fit. These
Oh,
humans
not you.
don't know
Ah.
the hilt of a sword from the pointy end.
Thought of you.
This ought to be interesting.
Well, you don't really have much.
I shall do it.
The repairs are underway
do,
surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. Oh? Ask away. If you want weapons and such, speak. There's not
Then we
much
could tell them
time
about
before...
the barrels. Interesting. I guess later. How very inconvenient. Considering this doesn't go anywhere else, I'm pretty sure. But loot is loot. Pretty sure it's just the guy up on the hill. There's another door, though.
As you say.
Ransack, then. Walk.
It has begun.
Potions are nice.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Oh.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Okay. Nice and easy. There a door there? Looks like it's highlighted. It is. It's where I've never been to these two houses. I'm gonna surmise that this should not look like this. And stealing is interesting. There's a quest. I'm not gonna save in case this causes issues.
Another doomed soul. Come. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spig. Not much. He's very quiet. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy. He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I got many No, that'll just... Oh, you think I'm pretty, do you? You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What? That's very kind of you.
Not looking for company.
Considering I had a quest. I'm explaining this letter I found. I should have probably read the letter first. And we shall. Somewhere. Notes, maybe? This is not gonna work well.
I said I'm not looking for... What? How did you... You stole that right out of my pocket! This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Not killing enough people. The concern.
Hello there, Fred. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is...
Okay, he does sell stuff. Nothing I really care for, though. We'll take the gift. Should probably keep Lyrium potions, but I never get around to using them. Won't need the metal shards either. And we do have plenty of inventory spaces. I suppose I don't have to go too crazy.
Hey,
anything else?
What can I get you? So, why'd you come to the village now? Something else I can get for you?
I don't think there's anything to do with him. But I don't think we stole from him. Maybe we did. Alright, hopefully the game hasn't broken. No, so it's just that pub. Say, tell them about the barrels.
So what's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean?
No word from the castle?
No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there.
Dog.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Ah, it's sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
This is not sustained, so I have no idea why you're casting it. Why I'm casting it, I should say.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient? I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures.
Ah, great. I'll walk down and back up the hill
what else
quest.
you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Maybe I tell him about the barrels. Yeah, there we go.
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch.
I think we're almost prepped. Well, maybe it's better to do the fight without the prep. Maybe that's more experience.
Greetings, friend. No monster.
Oh, we can go up to the castle. That's interesting. Sort of. Oh, and you can see the corpses. We can't do anything with the door, it looks like. Interesting. Thought you could, like, ask to see someone. I vaguely sort of remember that.
I can't believe how relieved I was to hear you're helping us.
Nothing else, nothing
Maybe
else.
we do have a chance to.
Oh, we didn't loot the flower, which I think is a gift. Well, I remember correctly. Yeah, and I'll do all the nitpicky stuff at camp in between. It's just a lot of dialogue to get through. Well, it's done. Can I steal from you again since you move places? You can.
I can't believe I'm going
That's
to
cool.
fight.
As you say.
Right. Well, this area's screwed up as well. That's not good.
What is it
Texture
you need,
issues are
child?
usually just texture issues.
What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. You mean you want me to let them...
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least. I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
Join the Grey Wardens. Steal from orphans.
Alright. That was
Let's
not
kick a
a
grandmother
good
next. That should make us real popular.
choice.
Then use it well. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone, well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Alright, they're still in decent ranges. I would like to max everyone's approval. I do know from using Dragon Age Keep, where you can compile all your choices, that the sword is a choice, but I have no idea what it dictates. I'm pretty sure it dictates nothing. You give them gold and it's like they start a new life. You return the sword and nothing happens. I guess it doesn't hurt.
It has begun.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is really bad. Has to be with some of the graphical overrides. Might have to just get rid of
Ready to
that
fight at your disposal.
and see if it's better.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Though we haven't encountered it in...
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
I'm making
If they
bad
are the same
decisions.
as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
We haven't encountered the problem anywhere else.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
I think we're good to go.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
I just realized the loading screen is also completely wrong. Yeah. That's not good. Try it one more time, otherwise I will get rid of graphical overrides. It did save there, so I should have an autosave at the cutscene, or after the cutscene. But not being able to see anyone is definitely a problem. Yeah, so that seems like a problem. The fact that there's no image loaded. We'll try it anyway, the loading screen is working.
It's time, men.
Ah, thank God.
Know that
Alright, so, a memory leak, something else. There's no combat yet. I was trying to save, but I guess we're screwed.
light the trap.
Fine.
Burn these foul
I should probably use a staff. Actually, I do decent damage. Also need to work out which skills you can use with weapons drawn. Like Arcane Bolt we can. But other stuff we can't. Alistair, you are an idiot. Thanks for it. I guess some of you can. It's just Drain Life? Yes, Drain Life you can't. The main reason I want Drain Life was for the passive after it. And I assume since this is a new instance of time, I can loot them, or I can steal them.
Attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on, we need to hurry!
Well, not really, because I don't think combat starts till then. There is stuff I'd like to do. That's usable, that's not. Alright. Nothing to steal. Nothing to steal. Oh, maybe you can't then. Maybe they're not new instances of each other. Alright, we'll say they're not. I should also do the levels. You need more strength for equipment. I feel like tagging everyone in this type of fight is necessary for us to get experience. I'm probably just crazy about that, but might as well try it. A chance to hit is quite bad. I definitely need more deaths. Hits. I guess I'll change back to a staff. But staffs do horrible damage. That was lucky last, I think. So boss fight or anything? More importantly, a cutscene of some sort? Maybe I talk with them? Yeah, they're not new instances. Makes me think that there's still a mob somewhere. I probably just have to talk. What do you need? Probably just more willpower. And more magic.
That's not the last of them, I'm sure.
I don't know what we do with them, Murdoch.
I think I hear more of them over there.
There has to be one stuck. Or else this is just bugged. It's not great. Unfortunately. I think it's bugged. Can't see any enemies on the map, no. Ah, there we go. Somehow one corpse got up here.
Do not lose hope.
Right?
We can win this battle.
Hey, look! I got
Ah, waves, right? So now there's more down here. Cutscene, music stop, something.
That's not the last of them, I'm
I think it was.
Over there. That's for everyone in Redcliffe. While I'm around.
Really hoping that the one up there was the issue. Pretty sure it won't let me leave the area either. I guess all I can do is look around. That would be a no. Well, I guess we try again. As for some reason another one spawned up here. Yeah, so most likely one just got stuck somewhere. Any stuck weirdly in this mist or anything? No. Yeah, I can't exit because this is just a new map. Do I go from the autosave or the quick save? That's the question. We shouldn't re-autosave until we get past this. Here's hoping that everything works out fine. I can't remember what I put the points into. I remember why melee is not fun. Cluster of people. That was more damage.
Redcliffe and the arm.
Please, for the love of God, work this time. I'm gonna say that's a no. Where even is the leader guy here? He died? He did die. Interesting. See if there's one enemy still up here. Otherwise we might have to go back. There is. A couple still up here.
Beware, there must be others listening.
Can I talk to any of you?
Do not lose hope. We can win this battle.
Nah. Well,
I think I hear more of them over the...
you're wrong. The auto save is back. Pantry. Good. 30 minutes ago. We can speed through things at least. Oh, dog can level up.
Let us
I'm guessing it's before I stole from everyone as well.
in the Maker's sight.
Annoying.
Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
It shall be done.
You are a stranger amongst us, and a mage, I see. They are terrified of tonight.
Try and do this quickly.
I'm scared, Mother.
We
When
should
are the
have
bad men
loaded
coming?
up the wagons and taken our chances on the road.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Good day. My husband and son went...
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return. Sorry. Am I bothering? And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is.
We have no choice.
What is that smell? You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Maybe going to the pub is the issue.
I don't want to think about that.
I guess this might be the last night. Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't... So you're the Grey Warden, are you? Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it.
I need to just get in the habit of saving after everything I do.
Go away. Curse you! Huh? Who is that?
So I let you in. You wanted to talk? Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Kedge, my girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maid. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone... I want a promise.
Ugh, disapproval.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and... Right.
I do want to sell stuff though, and we'll make sure to save after this. Alright, I'm meant to be using poisons as well. Everything else we can keep for now.
I must admit, I've you to thank for that, Stray. I told Velena she was...
It shall be done.
I don't think there's anything you'll need...
Save. Walk.
I'll send one of my... I hope you're right. We may just... We could use some extra... We could use somebody with...
Back to looting.
I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the
There's no
deception
doors I
over
missed
your
either.
parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kalen perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
It does not go away.
I didn't.
Wonderful. Intruders. The name's Dwin. So what? So, that's what it comes down to.
You guys have nothing to loot as well, either. Alright, save again.
It has begun.
I feel like that's different. Missed anything? Arrows? No. We can be nice to the girl this time, though. Not pay for the sword, but I think we'll promise to give it back afterwards.
I shall do it.
There's the door. Almost missed it.
This is my home. My house. Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Alright. I came... I thought... If I was brave like grandfather, I could use... Thank you, sir. In the chest.
It shall be done.
I think you can come loot later, and it will be better quality. I think that's how scaling used to work in this. But I do want to use it. Dagger. Leather. Got the better helm. Actually, the lion's paws were better. Yes. Alright. Save. Done, done, done. Worried about the pub. The pub breaks again. I'm gonna say that's probably the issue. I think it's stuff getting spawned out in the lake or something. Or somewhere and getting stuck. That probably makes the most sense. Alright, don't be weird. Perfect. Deal.
Not looking for company, but they never said anything about monsters. He's an important man, just to report any change. But I swear I don't... I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of...
Help Redcliffe. Done. Steal from all the militia. Got to steal from you.
Haven't had many travelers.
I don't think he had anything I wanted, right? No. I could sell stuff. I forgot to sell before. Promise to give you money.
You'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's... The few with any money are here. Oh, you think I'm pretty, do you? You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do? That's very kind of...
Wait, can't we tell her to go to the Chantry?
Hello again, sweetie. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself. That's...
Alright, done. No weird texture, graphical issues, that's good. Means the cutscene in that won't crash. There's probably a console command, though, to kill all enemies. I might have to look that up if it does bug out again.
Yes?
There has to be a straggler somewhere that I haven't been able to attack. Just...
I shall do it.
Anything else? Nope. Alright. Almost caught back up.
So what's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
And that's the
Him?
kind of the whole issue with these types of games.
To mean something to me?
If you skip through everything, it doesn't take long at all.
As it has been for days.
With all the dialogue that we were paying attention to.
Yes,
Added on
yes, very lovely.
extra
Let us soak
20
in
minutes
the
probably.
vista before the massacre begins.
Anyway,
I must
steel,
admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Oh well.
Grey Warden,
Warden.
know
one
about
told
the
me of
oil.
this. Have you anything else to...
Anything
Otherwise,
to
I do
help.
not know. That gladdens my heart, Ted.
And we'll try not to lie to them this time as well.
Very well.
I do want to go steal from Thomas. Did we steal from these knights? We did not. Alright, they moved the oil. That's good. Don't go to Redcliffe Castle. That could have also screwed it up.
Very well.
And just Hugh Thomas.
As you say.
Right. Totally worth it. Done. Looted. Yeah. Good. I've stolen from everyone as well. Except you three.
Very well.
Well, you are a new instance of a person, so I can steal from you again. Actually, maybe because they're all in gear. No, never mind. I can steal from them twice. They were archery before, so I'd assume these are new instances. Same time, it looks like, no, they have nothing. No weird graphics, good.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. Bevan told me about Gran. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone.
Good. Steal from the kid.
It shall be
Some
done.
books. I don't remember you being here.
As you say.
Yeah.
Gone on a long trip.
What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them? Indeed. I know Sir...
Done.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth.
Cool. Spam the autosave. Still no graphical issues. Fingers crossed.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your... Have you spoken to the revered... Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight... Overall, my fellow knights are...
Alright. Question is, where do we start it? Can I start it at the bottom area? It just moves me to the top?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering... Is there anything else?
Alright, I am going to proper save here. I hate that it deletes it. click, then space. And we will wait here.
The repairs are underway. Surprise. Are you sure? Then good luck.
Alright. Cutscene should play properly this time. Good. We'll let it play.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
We want to try and keep everyone alive.
It's time.
Alright, so we are here. We should have done a new autosave. Cool, and that looks correct. Alright.
Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Alistair. Stop standing in the fire, please.
I felled one.
Well, he's not really listening. Guess none of us are, except I apparently take a lot more damage. They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die from stupidity. It's really annoying. I don't want them to die. Because I'm pretty sure they do carry on, and there's a graphical issue, so that is not a good sign. It has to be a memory leak.
I think they've seen us.
Just hold. Alright, you guys can join in. He goes straight to the fire. No one should die. These are all weak, anyway. You're gonna go in the fire. We're killing them too quick. That's very, very annoying. I can't as Alistair. I get to enough stamina, taunt and pull them away. Wait, so much. Please tell me the main guy survived. Super. Alright, that's the main thing. It's alright, I really want to do this perfectly.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our light the traps.
I have to let Alistair taunt. Which means I need to keep him with stamina. Also not kill things too quickly.
You're pathetic, you stupid rotten fools. Don't be afraid, my friend. Creatures will kill you. You're pathetic, you stupid rotten corpse.
everyone out of the goddamn fire. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah. It's literally just the fire damage killing everyone. The corpses are weak. I need them to slow down though.
Look, men, the Maker is on our side. He will slay these creatures.
It is begun.
Okay.
Attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Now hopefully they'll spawn correctly. You seem like you need a lot more stamina. Still need strength for equipment. Could also be the run speed causing issues. But the main thing is to protect Murdoch. And I screwed up immensely. Screwed up super. Try and grab aggro. Yeah, he doesn't have enough stamina. Alright, we managed to keep everyone alive. The question is, was this enough to clear it? Those are problems. Come on, cutscene trigger? Something? No?
That's not the last of them.
I will have to look up Redcliffe bugs. Wonder if I save and reload, maybe?
That's not the last of them.
I'm pretty sure it is. I can access console commands, can I? No. Well, that's a crash. Okay. Dragon Age Origins. We might have to just skip to Inquisition at this rate. Redcliffe. Battle. Bug. Yeah, it seems like for everyone, the main thing to do first is check. Alright. I'm guessing this still crashes.
That's not the last of them, I'm sure.
Ugh. Come on. Spawn in somewhere. Stragglers at all. Duck under houses. Somewhere. Does not look like it, no. Not going to the chantry. All I can do is look places I haven't checked. Weirdly up here. Just one straggler somewhere has to be causing this. But nope, it looks like it's just bugged. If only I had like AoE spells. But I'm gonna say I've checked. And there appears... I mean, maybe they don't come highlighted. I can't even see any bodies or anything. Going to the map boundary doesn't matter or anything like that. This is incredibly annoying. But also, apparently, this is not a bug caused by anything installed, this is a bug caused by the game. And there's spawn points, apparently. Unstuck, none nowhere.
That's not the last of them, I'm sure.
Ugh. Anyone? Problem is, we lakefront hiding corner. We reloaded pretty far back, redid everything, and it was still bugged. Lakefront hiding in the corner. We've looked all here. There's no one. Well, I guess all I can do is more digging. Fortunately. Let's see if anyone else has a bug fix. Theme help. Let's see. Ran just a couple times, running down the pathway in village a couple times, get extra 2. Spawn the second time was playing, blah blah blah. There should be an autosave before phase 2. Try reloading there. Now you might have to look around near the steps close to the docks. I forget how fast the solution is going by. After I kill all the mobs I can see, I use the debug console to jump to the next spot. Well, that is sort of what we're looking for. If anyone who's playing the game recently has encountered this bug, what worked for me was to limit it to 60 FPS. I'm not going through all that. Finish the fight at the bottom. That's tempting to try. Getting to the bottom area quicker. I guess we can try that, otherwise... I will look up how to do the console commands. So they definitely started way earlier. Just taunt and pull everyone as far down as possible, I think is the way to go here. Yeah, now everyone's going down there to help. Should definitely help out. I don't care if this knight dies. I don't want Alistair dying. As long as he keeps one aggro down there, be the last one to deal with. Okay, well that's not good. If we get through this, we get through this. I suppose not having the militia to help is definitely an issue. How did I get revive? I guess combat ended at some point. Didn't really finish that quickly. I'm not gonna level up or anything. Gonna outpace this guy. Little taunts. Try to save people. I need to swap Alistair's stuff to just always taunt. He doesn't have enough stamina to taunt. Fine if they're attacking early armor. Needs to also be kind of looking where they're spawning from. Please let this be the actual last one this time. That's a no. Alright. Well, in that case, console command would be the answer. I assume there's ones up here again, yeah. Yeah, there's just one stuck somewhere. Alright, now I have to look up Dragon Age console. Origin. Console. Commands. How do we open it? Enabling the console. Well, that's annoying to start. Fine. It'll probably help with future bugs as well. Alright. Let's figure this out. Enabling the console. Create shortcut, blah blah blah. Typically, blah blah blah. Do you need to run bin ship with that enabled? From the looks of it. No. I'm pretty sure we could just open it. Yeah, there we go. That's easier. I can add properties. To enable developer console. Hopefully that's all we need. Sorry, I should have read that. Kind of looks like I have to bind. No, we're all good. Alright. But I have to close this, go back to Steam was opened, and copy that. Hopefully it's not Edge of Bait. And it is the next prompt. I have to type it. Lovely. Especially when a game does not have windowless mode. And they put a spoiler on it. Well, I don't know why they put a spoiler on the command prompt. That just seems stupid. Run scripts. Space DZ underscore O underscore debug. And that's not correct. Which means they probably installed something to do it, and I should read things in full. First, figure out a fast solution for the annoying bug. After I kill the mobs, I use the debug command to jump to the next plot. Due to the bug being about blind, it's a cheat, so if anyone suffers from this problem, use the command. Not quite right. Appearance AI off, add enemy party. Surrender. There we are. That will do. Run script, kill all hostiles. Or this version has different stuff. Would also be annoying kill all hostiles.
That's not the last of the
That's a problem. It worked, but it didn't work. Alright. Suppose we continue working through the lists. What do we have? Kill hostiles, no. Remove enemy, no. Select party, no. Nazi approval debug, no. Ah, here we are. They do work. Interesting. I must have typed it wrong then. There, I just want to make sure that that's the correct point to go to. I would assume so. Easy L. It is an L, yes. Yes. I must have typed wrong. Alright. Is it? Run scripts. Easy underscore. L underscore debug. We want to jump to the next plot. Plot is in the village. I want the battle to be over. Thank God.
Dawn arrives, my
Problem
friends,
solved.
and all of us
Sort
remain.
of.
We are victorious.
I think everyone survived too, which is
Folk
good.
see beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their heroism, surely we would all have perished. I bow to you, sir. The Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Allow me to offer you this, the helm of Sir Ferris the Red, my great-uncle and hero of Ferelden. He would approve passing it to one so worthy. Take it then, and use it in good health.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Alright. Level ups, thank God. I still need a lot more decks. I probably want to get to like 20. I also want hasten. And to figure out what other skills. I should probably look up what skills you can use. You know what? I really want hasten. Hasten does so much for melee damage. Walked. And then I can look up what magic skills you can use with a sword out. A little bit more dex and a little bit more HP. Strength was yours. And for you, we want magic. Alright. Make a save. We're up to 4. I assume everyone is new? Yeah. Glad you survived.
I'm still a... Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the... No offense.
Deal then talk. I don't really care too much about their afterthoughts, in all honesty. I assume the dwarf is going back to his little hidey hole. So I'm injured. I need to fix that.
I shall do it.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the... Go celebrate, or whatever you have to do. If I wanted to fight Darkspawn... Go celebrate, or...
Nope. I wonder if the sister and brother are in the house now. Oh.
I represent a collective of next to me. And
perfect.
It shall be done.
Nice little hub area with quests. We want.
The client. Good to see you again.
I have no idea which ones we turned in, but some is better than none. That is not good. This was also the storehouse.
It is begun.
Means I probably need to reload. In 9 year anyway. Ooh, the whole area has changed.
It is begun.
The end is upon us.
Yes,
The
sure.
dead rise, and foul magic spreads upon
Anything else to steal? Nope.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
The deep dark before dawn.
Alright. I don't really want to go in there. I'm going to save again. God. I'm going to reload the game. Because there's definitely some sort of issue. Anytime, unfortunately, it happens, I will just have to reload. Looking at the scripts on the wiki, there are a lot of useful ones. In case other stuff becomes problematic. That's good. Then you see the intro. Don't crash.
horror
Perfect.
awaits those who perish outside of the...
And look normal. Ish. Ish is not fantastic. And these are not new instances of people.
Saved us. I can't believe with Mother and I won't forget what you did though. No, I can't take you back. If you need it, keep it. Grandfather would want it.
Everyone else approves, that's fine.
Maker bless you, child.
Good to see you again.
Without your help, we surely would have lost.
Ah, but he's new. In this area.
Good day.
Nothing steel, nothing steel. Alright, at least the main areas aren't super bugged.
We cannot win.
Took it right off our back, annoyingly. Maybe you're not a new instance of yourself.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet? Well, I'll get...
Sell anything new? Fine.
The Maker is punishing mankind for its sin.
Ooh. Bar's been remodeled.
I shall do it. So Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
But I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
You 3 count as new? No, that's interesting.
We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting.
What's a Darkspawn look like? Worse than those things we fought?
Alright, we promised to give you money.
I didn't think either of us would survive. You mean about helping me leave? What do you have in mind? That's kind of you to offer, but I'd probably just end up broke somewhere else.
What? You jest, sure.
That could get me to Denerim.
Right, she's still on the good side. But I don't think that really gets you anything, so probably shouldn't have spent 5 gold on it. There are significantly better things to buy. Anything else in here? I don't like the fact that there's combat music. It's been interesting. Alright, they're not new. Means you're not new. You are, though.
Very well.
You are a new instance.
Move along, friend. Odd how quiet the castle is, but I shouldn't have... There is a secret passage here in the mill, accessible only to my family.
And I need you to return with me, Tika.
I'm skipping through this because obviously something's still bugged, unfortunately.
You could reason with him. He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He wants us to live, but I do not know why. Tigan, I know you. Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan.
Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to camp. I'm reload it one more time. If things are still, unfortunately, as screwed up as they are, we might call it for today, and I will look into more fixes. Yeah. Things are not okay. Nice and simple. Camp. I should be numbering them this way. I should just be doing numbers. Alright. One more reload. I'd so much prefer a remake of this over the next installment. It is partially my fault. I should be doing it without any issues. Any other, like, additional bugs. Alright, things are fine for the moment. We will try and do the castle as well, then.
Yes.
Indeed.
That's wrong. You then her.
Indeed.
Does not look good. Discussions with anyone? It's an adventure, interesting.
I shall do it. As you say.
Don't remember all the little side events. I don't think he's been tasked to kill us. I think this might be a dragon attack. Maybe. I guess we'll find out.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Oh, this is a quest.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious? I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
I should have attacked them. It was free experience. No reason to travel. Oh no. We can't do anything to the castle anyway. Alright, but nothing looks bugged. Thank God. Back to Redcliffe. Let's try. I do also want to fix this. That's no longer needed. Actually don't know if weakness can be cast. I have to experiment with everything. Otherwise we're pretty much in the stage of just a whole bunch of passives. Just doing auto damage. So I don't actually have the mana to cast weakness.
I locked myself in a cave. Away from me!
Attack nice and fast now. Though not doing much damage. Hasten! Can I just penalties? Seems like I'm running out of that. I can't remember if stuff turns off if I run out. No.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it! And here I thought this couldn't get any worse. Brilliant. Go on, have a go at me if that's what you want. Gloat away. Oh, thank you for your tired old platitudes. Whatever would I do without your sympathetic words to carry me through the long, cold nights? No, not at all. What reason would I have to feel that way? It's not like you betrayed me, lost me the love of my life, and got me thrown out of the circle. I've been running since I last saw you. I've slept in ditches, in rotten logs, in the rain. I've gone hungry for weeks. I was lost, utterly alone. You expect me to just forget this happened?
You're a blood mage.
I made a mistake, all right? I admit it. I dabbled, and I've been paying for it
I
ever
feel like we're
since.
gonna annoy Morrigan more.
I'm so tired. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime. Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now? I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe.
I love the the
had me
casual
tortured.
admission of
There was nothing I could do
different
or
guilt.
say that would appease her. So, they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Aemon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return.
But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again. Well, it's a start, maybe. I don't know if anything I do could ever make it right. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Except for the fact that you're on... Is it robes? 8 robes?
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool. I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. You broke your word to me back at the tower. I think you owe me. Help me fix this. I'm still the same Jowan you knew. If you're still the same friend I once had, I'm hoping you'll help me do what I know is right.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please. I'd try to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
He's sending very mixed signals.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Still neutral-ish? Good. Anything to loot?
I shall do it.
That'd be a
It's
no.
begun.
I assume corpses are gonna get up. All the ones. So in plain sight. Yep.
No quarter shall be given.
I feel like the other sword was significantly better. Our attack speed is quite nice. Maybe a two-handed sword is better. You can get your attack speed quite high. Or maybe a shield. Dun. Oh, is that the way to go? Am I done already? I am done already. Level up Alistair first. Needs a lot more stamina.
shall do it.
I'm definitely not tanky enough for this.
It's begun.
Nor are my attack skills quite good enough either. It looks like Alistair's able to tank enough. Unless he gets stunned. Like so. And it becomes quite bad. I think I need to redo the tactics too. Like the auto tactics. These are the skills we've gotten. Quite sure where the corpses come from, it's interesting.
Don't give them the advantage! It has begun.
Need to get our strength to 20. We'll focus on all the ranger skills first. Where we came from. Another little side area.
As you said.
Right, I don't have enough mana for this. No, it won't cost anything. I wonder why I can't use it then. Interesting.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
As long as I can still unlock stuff. It doesn't matter that I can't do it in mass. Now this is sort of the area we want.
Very well.
Bunch of upgrades, hopefully. Let's see. What's this? Weakness still. Alright, as long as it has a better damage rating than what's equipped, it goes on. Else gives attributes. I kind of like the attributes more. Yeah, good week it looks like. I definitely need more mana. Problem is, there's not a lot of passive skills. Mages. Every out damage has become kind of low. Maybe a shield is better. We definitely don't do much damage with the offhand.
It's a fine thing we've done. Very well.
Corpse Guile, I'm pretty sure that's for quests. That's good. Do side rooms first, and then regret our choices because dogs are horrendous. Alistair. Now is not the time to be an idiot. Yeah. And that's why they're horrendous.
It has begun.
It's your time to die.
Do we have lyrium potions? We do.
More the fool's days. Make this quick.
Problem is the main dog is on her, definitely not great.
No quarter shall be given.
You will learn to fear me.
Oh no, don't!
Alistair needs some healing now too.
Let's be wary.
Looks like we're gonna be fine.
Quickly, we must fight.
You cannot win.
No chance of my comrade. There is no glory in bloodshed.
Alright. Luckily we have a great deal of injury kits. I don't need to pause actually. You need one. You need one. And we also have to wait for mana to regen. Tactics are so stupid. With her using everything out of combat. Wonderful. Mainly because of the stun. So Alice is an absolute idiot at the moment, it seems like. No idea why. I think it's none of his tactics are attack something directly, maybe. He just stands there so much. Doing nothing. These are the optional ways.
Very well.
That's the daughter, I'd assume. Good.
Please, don't
Very.
hurt me.
Well, she was low res.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened.
Side stuff we'll skip.
My name's Verlaine.
We'll speed this up a bit.
The Arles. You know my father. But the monsters.
Alright. Done. Which way is the way to go? Out of curiosity. Basement, cellar, courtyard, second floor. This way seems optional.
Careful. I think they've seen us.
Think. This does nothing until they attack, I guess.
Watch out! Make a preserve.
Alright, looks like the corpse bar quest is done. Go to the cellar. This has to have a mana cost, it's just not telling us.
It shall be done.
Where does this go? The courtyard. I'm gonna say that's not where we want to go. Maybe. Apparently it is. Never mind. Try doors. Dog. I saw a landmark tree, did I not? Oh, yes. Behind us. Who's out there? Knights.
It's begun.
I guess you want... Yeah, there's a Revenant. So you definitely want to let all the Knights in. We're probably dead here. I think his Revenant's super strong. Oh, super. It's good. That's a shame. Alice is dead. Now that's a problem. Now I'm gonna be dead.
Now we do battle.
Oh, I don't want the dog to die. And the dog's dead. Was there a save here?
Very well.
Okay. We'll try this a bit better. Tell them to wait. Doggy can come pee. I would like the Knights to survive. Can we do a Revenant without their help? Oh no. Depends what pulls. If the Revenant doesn't pull, we're fine.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Dog needs to come over here. Everyone needs to hide behind the tree. For me.
Ready them out.
Quickly, we must fight.
Alright, I think we can do this without the Knight's help. Using these tactics.
Quickly, we must fight.
Who are you shooting at? Morrigan, most likely.
Good to go.
I'm ready.
Dog.
Very well.
Perfect.
As you said.
Alright, now we get out of combat, and we get to heal up. So that's the hope. Well, no out of combat, but some healing up. We'll speed this up a little bit. Nope, I do not have a Lyrium potion, never mind.
Here comes trouble.
Ah, perfect. A little bit cheesy.
Come and get it.
I'm pretty sure that's just what you're meant to do when things are a nightmare. dog. Flank, please.
Don't be a fool!
No quarter shall be given.
Oh, doing a lot of damage. You need a slight heal. I need a slight heal.
Let's fight. Let us do it quickly. He's begun.
Getting through it though. You need a bit more than a slight heal though.
Send this. Blast.
Though, actually at this point I could probably use the extra guards. Dog's done. Alistair's gonna be done.
Come, let us end this.
Yeah, I don't have enough healing.
Yes.
Alice is dead unless I can heal. Use an injury kit. That's really not good.
You cannot match my skill. The battle, Knights of Redcliffe.
I mean, I can let the knights do a lot of work. I don't even know what abilities I have. Alright, we've got this. Yeah. I'm a little worried why combat isn't ending.
How did I get myself into this?
So, does this mean she's out-leveled me?
Or did I do really badly back there?
Yes. We did very badly. 12. Did. So if you do die, you do not get experience. That is a bummer. That's a big bummer. Ugh. Part of me wants to redo it then. I'm not going to.
Very well.
But not dying is definitely a priority. Alright. I'm injured. Alistair's injured. Leon is injured. In we go. And I should also level her up. I think Revive is part of the healer specialization, actually. I could do the fight one more time. Actually, no, because I just reloaded over it, didn't I? It was a 7-minute fight. Do I care that much about experience? I kinda do. Alright, we'll try one more time.
I shall do it.
Alright, so no one move. Eat quickly. And everyone find a tree.
It is begun.
Probably kind of want a ranged weapon for this. Oh, they can't hit us yet. Wow, Liliana does a lot of damage, which is good.
No quarter shall be given. Okay, done with you now.
Use Liliana to pull. The furthest one.
Very well. Quickly, we must fight!
Alright, battle it is
No
then.
quarter shall be given. Yes.
It's your time to die.
So far, so bad.
Send me.
Alright. This is definitely no good. Everyone needs to be split up.
Must be done.
Alright, now I have to micromanage Alistair a lot more effectively. Having like some sort of dispel would be really good. Maybe I can paralyze him. Or without affecting all of us, apparently. He's gonna resist. Most likely gonna resist.
Come.
Clever is not clever enough, apparently.
Let us end this. Damn you.
It did work. That's really good. It does not last long, though. Not worth the mana. And I'm not meant to be healing me. And Alistair's probably going to die again, which is no good.
Watch out! More the fools they fight. Ankle.
Like the dog to tank at this point. Or just to run around for a little bit.
No quarter shall be given.
Where I probably die as Alistair.
Damn you.
Too easy.
Let's be wary.
I think it's time for the reinforcements. fine if any of the other characters die. I'm the most important one.
I shall do.
Could someone please stop the bleeding?
Interestingly, Morrigan did not level up this time. That's very curious. Interesting. There must be a tagging system then. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I have more experience now. Is what we want. Overall, I do need to better their tactics.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
You have... Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Excellent.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like Father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for? To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
Technically all three.
I don't need help.
Eh.
I can do everything all by myself. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Feel like there's a way to not have to kill. Oh well. Hopefully they don't die. I feel like the Bane doesn't die. On. Well, I'm dead. That's for sure. Certain. No way I get up in time enough to drink. Actually, surprisingly, Rogue Arrow did not get me. But a new one will. I need to put these on my hotbar. You know what, Alistair? Why don't you what? Like you're meant to. Whoever's doing all the stunning is very problematic. Oh, there goes Alistair. Glad I brought the guards with me, and it looks like the Terran is dead. Maybe not, considering I can't loot him.
Tegan.
Oh, thank God.
Tegan, are you alright?
He's a point NPC.
I
Can't
am
die.
better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him. Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't! I didn't summon any demon! I told you! Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be... merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic. Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Alright, well, with that, we get our connection to the next place. I do want to steal from everyone, though, nice and quickly. Healing failed. Interesting. I will need more cunning.
It is begun.
Why has it failed against him? Makes me curious what he has in his pockets. This was the courtyard, so that's where we came from. This was the locked door, I think, that we saw. Ah, fantastic. Right, again. It's nice and simple, start of every fight. Just taunt. At least the knights and everything are helping.
Quick, we must do something.
Well, there goes Alistair again. It's no good. Let's finish up the ones I can. Seems a lot stronger here now than he was. Maybe it's just because there's a huge amount of people fighting. Come on, get up. 2 injuries now. Did I not heal you before? I guess not. Second floor. Not threatened. What?
As you say. It shall be done.
Will I be killing the Chamberlain? Maybe I should not be exploring. There's loot. I think it's very important. And experience. Done. So we have up to the second floor. This was where we had been already. I've stolen from all the knights, I believe. We'll go up. Sure, there's more combats here. That's the main floor. You can tell they're going to get up. There we go. Yes, taunt. I don't know what she's using, but she has some sort of skill that keeps one-shotting things. Seems like archery is super strong.
I tried to be merciful.
Nice, she got her up here too, which is good. And put some more points in cunning. No, I'd like more in willpower. And dex. Cunning it is. And stealing. I need to think before I just aimlessly wander. Well, I think cunning helps with our chance to crit though. That should be good. That way to go to. And a full inventory. It's not good. It's not good at all, because I want to loot. I can come back. Yeah. We can go back to Camp Sal and then finish off this area. Two in that, and some more willpower. This area's sort of changed, has it? No. It's going kind of crazy. I can put a staff in my other weapon slot too. Not thinking about that type of stuff. It's not things you have access to in the later games.
Something you need?
Yes, I need to empty my inventory of bunch of junk. And give the staff to Morrigan. Keep a little bit. Either of those seem great. Armor pen does seem good. I need those shields. I do kind of need sets of armor. I feel like we sell anything that isn't fancy. I also have a lot of gifts I should be giving. And then craftables, which I'm pretty sure they only take one inventory slot each. That's fine. Right, back to the castle.
Yes.
Indeed.
And back to the looting. So I want to see if I can steal from the guy now, since we upgraded cunning and the stealing. No. Very, very interesting. I'm probably going to Google it, then. See how his stealing works. Alright. Now we can pick everything else up. Basically, we have more stuff to sell. Fancy bow, though, is cool. Here's Connor. Means that this is a different way to go. I'm also keep using them in the wrong order. No fighting here?
As you say.
Nothing else. Alright, let's go say hi to the possessed boy. He doesn't start combat or anything?
No! Don't go near him! She'll get angry! She'll get...
Alright, so that was a mistake.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
I'm guessing this ends up killing him, so I really shouldn't be doing it this way. We'll do the fight and we'll see what happens. But obviously I want to do the quest and save him. Hey, yeah, I am good. It's early afternoon here. Eight-hour time difference. Europe-ish? But the cone of cold was one directional, except for the fact that I don't know. Liliana's gonna die.
Let's make this quick!
I keep not worrying about positioning, which is definitely wrong. There's a lot of avoidable damage if I position correctly. Let's think of this. You go there. You go there. You go in front. And I will circle around.
Blast!
Or apparently no one listened to anything I said. I'm also gonna die. That's not great. I have nothing I can do. Well, I guess I'm the dog now. Oh, never mind. I can't heal. No, I cannot.
How did I get myself into this?
I'm in Oz.
Stop! Don't hurt him! Please, have mercy on him. He's just a boy. He doesn't deserve this. There must be another option. The Circle must know some spell, or we could bring him to the... and make her help me. There must... Thank you, Connor. Oh, Please. Leave me alone with him. I am his mother. I brought Connor into this world. Let me do what must be done. I beg. What have you done?
Yeah. Alright, that's not the outcome we wanted. I mean, the boss fight was cool. I don't think I've done the boss fight usually.
We will hold him for
There's so much dialogue.
Executed.
The urn.
Blah blah blah. This should be the correct autosave. But don't get near the owl. I do want the book. Alright, we'll leave you be. We will do as intended, well, as I intend. And go to the circle.
It has begun.
Not caps lock. That's not the way either. Alright. Actually, I think there's stuff for us to turn in at the village. Oh. Fortunately, I've still been getting crashes on and off. Oh, sorry, slang. Australia. I'm in Australia. We power through though. See if it happens again. I'll save before I exit. My hope is it's just the one area that's bugged. But chances are it's not quite the case. You forgot the g'day. Alright, we'll try again. Yeah. Yeah. But it's most likely just memory leaks because it's such an old game. We should have stuff to turn in for the side quests. Something for you. Perfect.
It's begun.
Nothing else on the board.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Could be, yeah, something for the mage guy as well. And then the blacksmith's daughter.
Very well.
Building gold, which is good. I need to just burn it all on books. I want more stats. Blacksmith is here.
I shall.
Right, she's home. I think she has pockets.
It has begun.
Nope, nothing, apparently.
My Valena, take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven. Thank you. You're welcome here,
Anything
friend.
else? Just
You're
business.
welcome to what.
Oh, you sell fancy stuff now. Including runes, interestingly. You say anything?
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to return.
Alright, well that should be Redcliffe done. I remember a guard being here.
Very well.
Everyone thinks that the Arl is as good as dead. There's no way.
Means we're on... Well, actually, we can do... There was a side area. This battlefield. Why not? And then end in Lake Galahad. He's probably smart enough. A caravan as well. Alright, we'll do the side missions. Aw, that's cute. Good old drop bear. F5. And let's intervene. Interestingly, I can't attack them. Means it's all or nothing type of fight. It also means probably dead. Is everyone paralyzed? Yeah, we've all screwed up. Alright, positioning matters. Positioning always matters. You're gonna stand here. You're also gonna stand here. And I'm forgetting to tell them not to move. And we're gonna engage. Ooh, I did not check out the trailer. Oh, they're paralyzed. Should have split them up more. This is probably another wipe. I saw that it was November 1st, right? Yeah. So 3 months to play all 3 games. Well, this is seeming like a very, very tough fight. I may have screwed up by coming here. Can I leave? I cannot. Alright, well, paralysis is going to happen, so Alistair comes here. Oregon here. Should have line of sight on both. You go here. Dog a little out. Let's try again. Sure. We can do this combat and then give it a watch. Problem is, I am not a great tank. The alpha coming is also an issue. He's paralyzed, so Alistair can move. Backstab is definitely going to get me killed. Yep. I literally think I cannot do this fight. This is how tough they are. Screw that's... Alright, maybe if I act a bit more like a mage for a little bit. Wait for my mana to regen. Okay, the question is, who gets pulled? The Alpha and the other emissary are really, really tough.
Get off!
These are the paralysis land. It was 1 for 1, so I guess that's kind of good. It's going a little bit better.
Quickly, we must fight.
Yeah, yeah. Paralysis is what you need. And also just other people holding aggro. Alistair does really need to taunt. Maybe I can finish these guys off. He goes HP back, which is fantastic.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
And we didn't pull the Alpha. That is definitely bad. as long as we get through this, I'm happy. Need to help. Alright, well, now it's sort of in the rough. What do I have? Please heal me. I would rather play as Morrigan.
No mercy.
I'm definitely doing a lot of stuff I would usually do late a lot earlier. I remember stuff like this being, I'm an arcane warrior with a full set of gear. And this is no difficulty whatsoever, and I'm not paying attention to Alistair. That is not great. And Alistair's gonna die. Please tell me he gets that off in time. Sort of, but not enough. I have no mana. I should have made more healing.
You need help?
I see. So be it.
Oh, we can sort of make it through this.
As you wish. I shall do it.
Don't use other spells, and apparently click. Why is Alistair not attacking? Are you not attacking? Are you just always stunned? That's better. Please stops attacking again. And he's knocked down, so this probably is going to be quick enough. It is not. Alright, question is, can we... Please work. I should have ran away while doing this, but we got there. Other problem though is I very much hate the fact that I'm not getting the experience. Where's my dead body? Yeah, look at this. We're at 13. He's halfway to 14. Oh well.
As you say.
Why are we still in combat? Because I haven't picked up Liliana's body. Come on, wakey wakey. Thank you. I should really keep a staff on too. Dagger. Sword. Staff. Yeah, that's the better way to do it. Alright.
It has begun.
A little bit of looting. And then I will have to make their script smarter. Definitely going back to camp. That heals injuries, I'm pretty sure, as well, which is great. Let's do this. We'll save. I'm just going to name them 1. Let's check out the trailer.
You have no idea what you have done. The blighted elven gods walk free, all because you disrupted my ritual.
You battle against gods. They will not rest until you are on your knees.
Well, they definitely took the feedback.
Fearful.
Which is great.
Cowering. Helpless in the face of such power.
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. You're clever. Adaptive. I've seen your work.
They didn't do chest yet,
You're
though.
clever. adaptable. And you don't know when to quit.
You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look.
Where do we start? I'll be damned. A griffin. In war, victory. I'm ready.
I've never seen this before. There's something kind of exciting about it. What is happening to me?
Okay. Down Harding has magic. This is significantly better than the We Can Be Heroes crap.
You and me, Rook. Maybe that's what scares me.
This is actually getting me
These are the
excited.
times in which legends are born or slain.
Our gods are back. Our gods. How do we stand against that?
I believe in all of us. So let's get it done.
The gameplay finisher was a bit weird. October 31st. I get it. Because in the newsletter I got emailed, it's November 1st, but it'll be November 1st for Australia. Okay, interesting. That is a worry, right? Because cosmetic armor in a single player game? Not super necessary. In them trying to attach multiplayer to this, like they did Dragon Age Inquisition. Right? Was Inquisition? Yeah, Inquisition had the multiplayer. That's what that would lead me to believe. But this is obviously the first pre-order bonus they used to get with Origin, so that's very interesting. The faces are significantly less cartoony. Looking at her. She's actually like elven proportion now, less rounded. So, from the looks of it, they listened to everyone's feedback, and this is definitely a lot more significant. I mean, the start, right, because this was everyone's issue.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solus was just being put on the sideline.
The blighted elven gods.
They said it won't be single player. Okay, good.
All because you disrupted
Well,
my
yeah, so as long as it's just the cosmetics, so it's cosmetics players,
gods.
which is cool.
They will not
I
rest
like
until
the
you're on your
Inquisition
knees.
cosmetics, which was
Fearful,
depending on what materials you used to
cowering,
make something, you'd be able
helpless in the
to
face,
change its
cowering.
look. I'm very curious because I don't know the like outside lore aside from the blights and whatnot, and like the Dreadwolf and the elf stuff that we're told. Morrigan is interesting. She's becoming a lot more like Flemeth. The god part is really interesting as well. Where were they? Here we are. A red lyrium dragon and a blue lyrium dragon, which is kind of weird. But at the same time, they look diseased and corrupted. So they kind of seem like archdemons. Yeah, archdemons. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with them. One more time. So I can pause and stuff I want to actually pause that.
What you have done. The blighted elven gods walk free, all because you disrupted my...
This I don't quite get.
No idea what...
Because this is Rook, right? Or is he different enough? No, he's not.
You have done. The blighted elven...
So I'm curious if he's just a placeholder for the Inquisitor.
Gods walk free, all because you disrupted my ritual.
Or if, you know, they've just cut it weird and he's talking to Beric and Harding.
Battle against gods. They will not rest until you are on your knees. Fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of...
You can't get a good look.
In the face of such power.
I mean, the variety from this already looks great.
Rook, you've got this. I've seen you. I've seen your work. You're clever.
It's very Grey Warden-esque armor.
Adaptable.
The normal dragon.
And you don't know. You don't.
Down Harding is going to be very interesting.
Don't know when to quit.
You want allies to go after the gods?
See, stuff like this, though, is curious to me. Because in Dragon Age 2, you have Meryl, who was doing a lot more with the mirrors. But it seems like they're transposing a lot of stuff from the other games onto the new set of heroes. Which is fine, but also...
I've got places to look.
They could have easily brought people back.
We start.
Then again, Dragon Age 2 wasn't that well received.
A griffin. In war, victory.
This I'm curious about. Are they gonna go down the route of like Cole, where he's a fade touched rogue, I guess?
I'm ready.
I've never seen this before. There's something kind of exciting about it.
But this is definitely a lot more hype than the previous one. So that's Red Lyrium, from the looks of it. Kinda. Yes. What's coming out this year? I'm trying to think if there's anything substantial for Game of the Year.
Draw the dragon out into the open.
It's like the biggest thing was the Elden Ring DLC, but DLCs can't win Game of the Year.
Then attack.
You and me, Rook. Maybe that's what scares me.
These are the times in which...
Yeah. That's better. She's kept all her jewelry. But it's quite weird, like, origin with her being similar to this. But this is definitely more like Flemeth. And then Inquisition, she's very formal. And then back to this.
Legends are born or slain.
This has to be Red Lyrium. Although I'm basically saying anything red is Red Lyrium.
Our gods! How do we stand against that?
I believe in all of us, so let's get it done.
Yeah, this... While it's cinematic, it's more the framing that they've done, which is... It's just this lone guy that they've obviously just built this to show it off in the trailer. But, actually, the better takeaway from this, which is significant, is the fact that he has or I should say the main character, who's probably a rogue in this sense, has daggers and a bow, which they took away in Inquisition. Yeah, the Griffin is cute. So that's Solus as the Dreadwolf. That is definitely like a archdemon. Is it demon or is it dragon? Now I'm getting confused. I'm like second guessing myself every time I say arch. Demon. But it would appear the gist of the game is all of the old gods are being turned into archdemons and waking up. And I would assume these are two more magistrates from the people who went to the Black City first. I need to brush up on my lore. Yes, archdemon, birds of dragon. Yeah. Yeah. This one doesn't look mutated as much. That's still kind of cartoony. If that's what the ogres look like in the game. If that's... What demon is that? This kind of looks like a pride demon, especially because it has the lightning, which is also kind of a weird downgrade, but not as cartoony. I do want to... Wait, this is the gameplay. Which I did not look at either, because I didn't want to spoil it. I know it looked extremely stripped down. Was another thing people were complaining about. What I wanted to see was the skull that I can barely see. Significantly better. Significantly better than the first trailer. Right? Which is a splash of it being the right tone, but also basically them putting front and center what everyone was kind of complaining about. I did not exit. I did save though, yeah. Alright, but with that, I think we will leave it there for today. And we have to put somewhat of a rush on the playthroughs, I guess, to make sure we can get it all done by the time this comes out. This is definitely a lot more exciting. Yeah, and that's a fantastic sign. So again, wait for recent chat going off. Them reacting to chat, not chat, them reacting to feedback is very significant because it's a good sign. Good sign that it's not just, you know, a supposed cash grab, and they are actually fixing stuff. Too smooth, though. I'm curious about whatever this is. Because it reminds me of, like, the Darkspawn mother. But it could just be something else. Some weird tentacle thing connected to the Fade. Anything else of interest that we missed? Besides the cute little griffin that I can't get back to. There we are.
I'm ready. I've never seen this before. There's something kind of exciting about it. What is happening to me?
like his introduction, right? All their introductions in the first trailer. Like, this says a lot more straight away. You get all the skeleton. Looks very good. It's gone back to being tempting to pre-order, especially if there's bonuses. Look, yeah, cosmetics. And I like the insignia, but it's not that fantastic. The plate armor looks the best out of this. The medium gear kind of looks a bit weird. Too, like, long in the shoulders. Like, it's almost like the shoulders from the mage gear should be swapped. But much, much better. What are you back? Yeah. Thanks to ability, Echo Sandals from the original game. Yeah, see? Significantly better. Yeah, obvious. Yeah. Just from that, the response is significantly better. Anyway, we will leave it there for today. Pleasant surprise. Makes me look significantly much more forward to the Veilguard. What is the actual interrupt at what cost? Corrupt. Elven Gods broken through free. Now that's interesting because I don't know for sure, but the dragons are definitely not Elven Gods. Actually, I had the lore page up about archdemons, or old gods. Yeah, the archdemons are awakened old gods tainted by the darkspawn. Usually dragons. And we know the ones that have been dealt with, the ones that are left, are most likely what we're going to see. Mystery and Knight. That could be the duo. But then there was the big one as well. Anyway, yeah, we'll leave it there. Thanks for hanging around. And anyone watching in post or anyone else looking about, thanks as well as always. Other than that, enjoy the rest of your morning, night, noon, whatever time it is.